Surely today? It is a lot faster today. Hey, twin. Oh, hell no. Killing crit all stat? Yeah. You have the most strength out of the three. No, luck. Strength is the least. Would you sell 10 luck on the third line? No. I think I said if I had a 13 luck line though, I would settle, but let's see it first. Good luck, thank you. So he's so lucky I saw. Sub-Z8. Hey, Jeff from the YouTube side, hello. First H. Lou Will solo? Okay. Just overkill? Oh, for sure. Risso Lucid and failed P3. Yes! How many cubes do you have left? I think I have this in one more batch. So it's like 100 bill worth, maybe another 5.7, 5.7 thousand. New music overlay, just swapped it out. That's all. Good morning, good morning. Hardon. Hmm. I'm starting a book because of you? Ew. Cubing is smooth today. It's a bit faster. Forever defending Cernium. One of the only reasons I play Kana is because Jeff's 3 Ganas. Oh, hell no. It's kind of crazy too, because the only one I've seen with stat is Dex. So let's make the bottom one to reset the seed, but the top line is rare. Yo, Sensepress, appreciate the 18 months. Wow. It's been 5,400 cubes roughly. So I'm still below average for the like seeing what I want. On average, what I want is 6,000. Oh, item drop rate. You're multi-streaming? I have been just to so I don't have to like save the recording and then re-upload later. It's just on YouTube. Done training hero after today? What the? That was fast. Daily Samoras train to large drop, then dailying until 260. Sure. I didn't really process what that is, but if it works, it works. Pick one or two. One. Let me claim my this shit. So I need to check in guild. A 100 on the Nuggets. HLing HP get nerfed last patch. I think it got nerfed like 10%. It's gonna get nerfed further, another 25%. How much you spent on the gloves? We're coming up on 6,000 cubes. Pretty close. Maybe 50. Yeah, 5,900 so far. $100 yeah, I think so. I still have about half of my cubes left. What I want is about 1 in 6,000. So we're gonna cross that line pretty soon. Is this your only goal this event? I hope I would hit early. I mean, kind of. If I hit all stat, then I can use the rest of the cubes on emblem, I guess. I don't really need to do anything else, I suppose. What's Xenon secondary? 3-line? Or you're asking mine? Oh yeah, I just 3-line. How good is 10 all stat over the dex? A lot. I could tell you. It's 0.75 FD. But that line is like really rare. Isn't on your emblem? Isn't your emblem double prime? It's not. Come on. Use some critical thinking. If I'm gonna cube my emblem, do you think it's double prime? No, I have like no double primes. Oh, that's the first strength one. Oh, maybe second strength one actually. Rip, it is what it is. That's fine. Yeah, you got like a ton of characters, bruh. Show the bioicon some love. Her area is getting revamped. I'm trying to pay attention to some lectures, so honestly, if I read bullshit in the chat, I'm just gonna like trying to not read it. Like holy. Not that it's the Bob comment. Bob's fucking. Would you settle 3-line crit? It feels bad because you're gonna lose range. Shut the hell up, Bob. If I want to get my moisture to 260 using MP and dailies, is it better to use 5 magbots to get to 250 or save at 257? It's better if you unlock dailies early. It saves you probably more time to just do the dailies now, unlock dailies now, and then tough it out to 260. That's what I think personally. Alternatively, I would just tough it out regardless and then save all the magbots for next hyperburn. Because if you save 5 magbots for next event and you get the 1+5 from 240 to 260, you pretty much instantly finish your hyperburn from starting at 240, which is my personal preference. Lecture for CS project, kind of. I'm like reviewing some AI course from one of my old professors, but he uploads all his lectures to YouTube, so that's what I'm watching. Why are you following me everywhere? Do I need a restraining order? Why are you not allowed within 100 feet of a public park? When did you start playing on the Xenon? I don't fucking know, bro. Years ago. He just lived, so 9 months. How are we doing? We are doing okay. Did you save an amount for Meso next Shining? Nope. You asked me what I was saving? No, someone on YouTube asked me if I saved anything for SSF. I don't give a fuck what you're saving. I don't give a fuck what anyone's saving. I ain't worried about that. Editing registry made me realize my fingers lag when I just wake up or am I tired? It's actually normal speeding or cubing speed right now. Yeah, it is. It's pretty fast. Just the normal hiccups every 15 minutes roughly, because there's something that runs on the server side. How'd your cube sale go? We're still doing it. Triple crit soon. I haven't seen my stat yet in 13 double crits. I have only seen Dex and Strength so far. Well, and HP and MP, but whatever. Those aren't actually stats. I actually haven't seen Luck or Int. It is what it is. I've been doing a quick account review. No, I'm cubing. If you have questions, just ask in chat and I can try. But I'm trying to get through these cubes so I don't have to do this shit anymore. How deep are we in cubes? 60 5.9k? No, it might be 6.9k. Hmm. No, 6.2k. This is the only thing you've done so far? Yeah. Lock in. I'm locked in my lecture. Topic of the lecture. Game tree search. Alpha beta pruning. Would you fix 887 to 8810? That's probably not worth it. No, I wouldn't. Oh, that's actually pretty, maybe easier. I think doing it on gloves is worse though. Is that true? I mean, like just reference the cubing cost. You can literally just find out how much 3% stat is per item if you just reference this. Come on, guys. If you're asking if I would do it, fuck no. I would just use it on mules. CS class, yes. I know what I need to do for Prog in terms of guaranteed gains or things that just take time, like farming Legion Champion, but not sure what the mental model is in terms of double primes, flaming, prepping for 30 stars. A lot of fake double prime right now. Flames are mediocre. Sure. Pitch is kind of weird. No CF your eye patch using 3-set Dawn, which is roughly equivalent to 4-set Gollux if I swap off belt. So generally, going for 20, when you're actually going for 23, 24 star, you kind of maybe don't want to star on your piece itself in case you lose it, right? You want to kind of do it on spares, most likely, so you actually have the 22 star as a base. In that case, you kind of would rather star first and then double prime and flame afterwards. One strategy might be if you 23 a new item, you actually maybe don't care about it. If you already have like okay flames and pots on your 22 star, and some people will even just skip 23 star as a whole and star the 23 to 24. And once it's 24 star, then it's worth like repotting, reflaming. So that's kind of the idea. You generally don't want to star, well, I think you don't want to star the piece that you have, unless you have an unlosable pot. Like maybe if you actually have a triple prime, you would star that directly, and you would just tank if it actually booms or something. It's also more efficient money-wise to go for a 23 star than it is to do double primes, probably by a factor of like 2 times. Yeah, so for example, if it takes 200 bill, okay, maybe not that much. Let's say 100 bill to get 3% stat. That's only like 0.25 FD. You're probably gonna get more than that, like twice the amount of FD for the same cost on 23 starring. Army is 23 already, but no pendant spares. Boom them during 60. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like going forward, this is not speaking of 23 starring right now. I'm saying once it's like 30 star, you wouldn't really go for double primes on anything but pitched. And even if you have pitched in the future, you star those higher stars before you actually double prime anyways. Double prime and flaming is completely like almost irrelevant at this point. It doesn't really matter what flame you get on an item. In my opinion at least. Because the stars, whatever stars you get on a new item, if you have 23 star or 24 star, you can get a really shit flame and still be better than what you have right now. Because the attack is just like not really beatable. Like if you have 666 on an Eternal, but you 24 star one, and then you can probably beat it with just like 6 all stat. Black Flame should go on your weapon. Yes. It should have been like that anyways until you're at least like 755 roughly, or maybe 754. No, flames are worthless. Like super worthless. It's, in my opinion at least, if you're trying to do it smartly, you pretty much never red flame. You would just wait for rainbows and eternals and just hit on whatever items you really need to. I think we can actually try finishing off the cubes tonight, maybe? Might take a couple hours. Overall stat, yes. Crit all stat is the goal. I saw someone ask earlier, I skipped over it, sorry. Yeah, crit all stat. I will say, I feel like I haven't actually gone for a pot this expensive. This is dog shit. Yeah. This is definitely the first time I'm going for a pot that is over like 100 bill EV. Holy shit. Blessed with 10 all stat, I hope. That pot is so expensive. I've seen this bullshit too. I don't know what that is. I've seen 10-10-7 all stat twice now, and that pot is 300 bill. On gloves specifically. That's kind of weird. Is your emblem double prime? No. But if I get all stat, it's more worth it to do this for the gain. Money per FD wise. So the goal is to hit this, and then the rest of the cubes go to the emblem. But it's not looking that great. We're already past average. Did you jail yourself from Calling Shoulder? I see you don't have it. I have 122'd, but I'm using Glove now. I don't know what your question is. My Calling pieces will only go towards Shoulder, no matter the character, until it's like 23 or 24 star. It's not worth breaking 4 set. Oh, this is like the third time I've seen this line. That's kind of interesting. Not worth breaking 4 set Arcane with 5 set Eternal. No, because you go from 4 to 2 set. Because if you have 3 pieces on, you still get the lucky set with your Jenny weapon, but if you swap one of these off, for example, if I put the shoulder on, then I lose 10 boss, 10 IED, and 65 attack, while I only get back 1 more set from this, but you can't see it, it's only 40 attack, 15 boss. So I lose more stats than if I would gain. Yeah, I drop damage. Well, everyone would drop damage. That's why when you put on one of the limbo pieces, you have to swap back onto your arcane shoulder. And then once you actually get a second limbo piece, it's actually worth swapping back into your shoulder plus the second limbo piece. But yeah, while Cowling is the only thing you can redeem shoulder from, Cowling pieces should only go to shoulder. And that remains true, I think. It's kind of a throw if you don't. Like, even if you finish a 22 shoulder, your pieces should still go to Cowling shoulders. Even in the future. You shouldn't redeem pants or top. Nope. Callous pieces should be responsible for those. Hi guys, sup? I have an ear infection? Damn. Most people are stuck at C cows and cowling. It's hard to break into H cowling? Correct. If you have top, bottom, hat, shoulder, and 2 limbo, you can wear it all? Yes. You can even probably wear the second limbo piece even if it's 21 star. It's going super free soon? True. But you can also do X Callus in the meantime as well, probably. M3, M4, and an HP nerf? Yeah, so you get 3. The thing is, X Cowling is super out. Super far out. So yeah, you get 3 pieces per 2 pieces. $21 shoulder valid if the rest are 21 as well. Probably, but like you might as well just send 22. There's kind of no reason to not 22 your shoulder. Because you're trying to replace the stats on it. That's kind of the important part of the shoulder. It's like equivalent. You don't, I'm pretty, like, you don't get any gain if you just 21 it, I think. Ira is so OP they can cube while farming, make it make sense. I mean, any class probably can. You just have to dawn farm. I mean, he's cubing in between. He just hits once, and then Dawn procs for like 3 waves, and then he starts cubing. I'm just not doing that. Or just activates for longer. Oh, I don't even Dawn farm, so like, I don't know. 30 to 40 seconds. Just seeing as I can do it for that long. To be honest, I think Xenon could too. Actually, no, they can't do that with Dawn anymore. No, Dusk prevents you from cubing. Actually, you have to use Dawn. I actually don't have a way to do it. Kana can. Oh, is that true? I think Kana could. Kana could with Bubble, but Xenon can't. I can cube with Dusk on my Bishop. Yeah, you could. That is... Really? Doesn't Dusk put you in combat? I thought Dusk would just prevent you from cubing. Oh, maybe I just don't know. I thought it would tell you, like, you're in combat or something. 250 bill. All right. Hit so many real fake 3 lines just now. My con is up 20 mil CP. Jenny, secondary rescue as a reline. Sounds good to me. This is mad annoying, bro. I mean, 20 is expected. It is hard to hit all stat. It is what it is. After all stat, 133 bill. 1 out of 6,000. I'm about 6 points. I'm like 7k cubes in. So even where this is at, it's like 40% chance, maybe slightly above 40% chance that this is the result. It is what it is. Yeah, it is the time. The time is ass. This is like already 9 or 10 hours cubing. Maybe a little bit less. 9 hours. Triple crit, as if. All stat only. It's not even a tank. Like going for triple crit. Are all your gear 27% all stat? Yeah, I'm triple prime all stat everything. No, I have no double primes except for my top and weapon. How do I balance it? Double priming on Xenon is expensive as fuck, so I don't go for it. This is the most expensive pot that I've actually gone for. Like EV wise, and it's only 130 bill. Emblem first? Yes. My goal was to get this, and then the remaining cubes would go towards an emblem. And then after that, I don't know. I wouldn't really do anything, I think. How much you spent already? This is 7,000 cubes in now. These cubes are flying by now, just so brain dead, watching screen cube, yeah. True. I mean, I'm 7,000 in, but the EV for what I want is 6,000. So it's like not that bad. I've spent barely over the amount. It is what it is. Variance is high, obviously. $6K cubes for 7%. It's 6K cubes for any all stat line, but it's like most of it is the 7% chance because getting triple prime is really rare. If you're looking for 16 crit 10 all stat, it's 1 trill. 1 in 45,000 instead of 1 every 6,000. Every time it like lags, 15 minutes has passed because they have to do a server check. Oh shit. I guess on the side we can watch LCK. That is true. I saw it posted on Twitter earlier. Oh, champ select. All right. Well, CS lectures must take a pause. We must watch Faker and Chovy. Genji 2-0 Bedge. What's up, Kev? My Phantom hit today. It can finally do as much damage as a Kana now. What the hell? Went from 5 to 8 set. Wow. Belt and Zerk. Is it missing? Oh, you have badge on that too, right? I don't know what it's missing. TCI badge. Oh. Oh, an improvement, guys. We actually had luck this time. I didn't see how many I had left. What is this? 720. Oh my god, 727. When you see it. 0.001 FD. Fuck yeah. We got some range, guys. 40k range. I think in what is it? With links on, I think it's 70k range. This gonna have a lot of info. What was up to the last two, I guess. Procrastinating bedtime? Go to bed. I will be up for a couple hours. Although it's much faster today. So it won't be an entirely long cubing session. Yeah, it is pretty much full speed today. It's only the small hiccups every 15 minutes because of the like cron. It pretty much is full speed. Like you can spam click, no problem. Andor? Oh, it's fine now for sure. Like you can spam click. So close your eye, yeah, but probably only every 15 minutes roughly. It's pretty fast today. Cubes kind of fast. It is. Hi, should I throw black cubes on my... No, you just red. If you want to save some sanity, you can use black cubes, but it's like more expensive. Going for 2-line crit and all set, yes. This guy's name is OCE Darius God. Oh no. It's okay, I quit League since last year. Sounds good, I'll keep using reds. Yeah, if you're just trying to go for like 13, 10, 10, use reds. I think it is completely fine. Maybe the strongest Xenon Chronos? No, I'm not even like top 10 probably. If I had an ET, I'd probably be top 10, but I don't think I'd be top 5. Glove 22, yeah it is. Number 7 all stat, yes. Waiting for drops. Well, it's also going for like double prime all stat, but I'm not trying to do that. Some other Xenons actually have gone for double prime all stat, or I've just hit more by chance. So it's like existing gear not having great pots, and I also don't have drops. Got the 40k range increase? I did. Fucking racism mode? I bet you get 3 line crit, then 39 attack, then X slot next week into 30 all stat TC. Okay. Keep selling in 24 hours. $24, yes. Slightly less than 24. Holy fuck. That is crazy. They used everything on Skarner and killed Keen instead. That's crazy. Unfortunate. $20? Young as fuck. Doran thinks he's Bows? Yeah, that's kind of grief. 280-pound 5'6". You're not that. I don't know why you're describing fucking 280 pounds. Bro is like 160 at most. That's Billy? Wait, ruler is kind of a beast. Former 3-line, no. Crit all. If you can do it if you don't have 20 mules. Those numbers are the last time I've seen crit. Maybe I should actually remove that. At like 610 left. I was gonna, well, I wouldn't go for triple crit yet. I guess I could. Nah, but it would have to be like after a couple more double primes. Like secondary and emblem. And then gear is still probably way better. I think triple crit is actually like everything double prime on Xenon, which is quite a long time from now. Where are you gonna spend your maces anyways? Yeah, I mean, I could save a lot. I feel like I need some quality of life on cubing. I don't think I'd actually sit here for days and just spam clicking. Like, I don't think I give a fuck. Even if I had the money, I don't think I would. It might just be like perma save until they actually change something about cubing. Like if I had 2 trill Mazo and I actually wanted it, I wouldn't care. That's legit like almost a full month straight of cubing. We need that triple cubing. We just need fucking auto cube. Pay Avco for it, dude. Stack it and then wait for auto cube. Legit. I think we only have like a fourth of the cubes left. I think this is like 150 bill worth of cubes, roughly. I don't know if I have that many more behind. So we're almost done. Another hour and 30 roughly of cubing. I cubed like half of my cubes yesterday, I think. And we already used like another fourth of it today, maybe. In game as you can use 3 cubes at once. I know. Requires MVP gold, yeah. If you're working full time, you would literally you literally would be able to spend 2 trillion a month while doing dailies and bosses. Yeah, maybe not. I would have to skip like dailies and stuff. Oh, it is 43. Why are the cubes lagging? That's weird. Oh, Chobi's dead. Dude, yeah, they legit triple the API calls for like MVP gold or something. Like, what? Why not just fucking change cubing? It's so fucking shit, man. Dude, I'm actually every time crit DSE and 7 All-Star comes up, holy fuck. I'm actually so annoyed. DSE is oh, I think it's both, no? It might be unique. I think you're right. I think Speed Infusion has to be a legendary line. Yeah, you right. Fuck, dude. Shit his ass. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I actually have a feeling I don't really want to do this ever again. I don't know if I ever want to go for like expensive bots until they actually bring quality of life. This is so shit. It's actually such a waste of time too. Holy fuck. Oh, the spend rate is so slow. It is. And they made Star Frozen quicker. Yeah, I know. 2 line, 1 all that is settable for H Saren, 1 AS. What are you typing? Oh, 1 all stat? Not talking about gloves. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he's talking about. Wait, what? 2 line, 1 all stat settable for 8. Like, I think he's talking about fake 3 line on other characters. Yeah, you don't have to do shit for pots for H Saren. H Saren you can do at like under 60k converted with M3 and 4. Oh my god, you can take out cubes so fast now too. All my types are just fake 3 line. One of them can end Kalos. What is the purple? It's an event. You get it's like the tickets. You can trade in 20 tickets for like the limited sets, like the Lashland set and stuff. You get 4 tickets for doing this. I think one tech you can do is you buy 2 of these for 200. So then you get 8 tickets, and then you buy like some amount of that, whatever this is. You get 1 of these. I don't know. 8 and then 12 of these, so you get it for 200 bucks. No, you can do it for 200. So you buy the maple points, and then you buy this with the maple points. Oh, I still have a little bit. Yeah, so this one's actually cheaper. You can do it with 200. What do you get from the coupons? What the fuck? Diddy activities. The coupons you can use them and then trade them in for like other rewards. They're defined on the CS like update site. There for example, one of the events I actually have one that I got a while back, but it's this set. You get this set for like I think this one is worth 20 tickets. Can't really see it, but let me see. I can fly. It's zoomed in. Kind of goofy. Looks like that. Oh fuck. How do I get back down? Kind of not worse if you want to maintain red and pay for dailies. Yeah, it's actually cheaper this time around. It's just it's 200 bucks. Cheaper than it's ever been. I think in the past it's been, yeah, like 460 or something. I ain't got money like that with how much I eat. Why are you roleplaying obesity? Have you done MPE? No. But I run on Lin. Carry me? I can't carry you for shit. Dude, just join any party in Channel 1. What are you saying? Oh my god, Guma got bailed out. Holy fuck. Hi, what's up? 7 all stat? Yeah. That is the goal. Double crit 7 all stat. At least. Very likely. Well, if I do hit all stat, it's going to be 7%. That is crazy. T1 look like they're going to win this game. That was a crazy fucking fight. Oh my god, dude. It's Rune Day today? Yes. Oh well. I already farmed a little bit. I don't really care. I'm just gonna cube while it's fast. Get it over with. I mean, Rune Day is only 30% more EXP, right? Is that true? I think it is. 30% additive. It's fine. Would you take 2 line and 13 luck? I think if I saw that, I would. Maybe. I had that pot on. Oh, you. I had that pot on my arcane gloves. But like, I mean, I was definitely gonna keep it on arcane gloves. But here, I think I would go for all stat. I don't know. I would take it and then keep going, maybe. If I took it, I would cube emblem. This glove, yeah, it's already 22'd. And crit damage is gonna be hard to replace in 5 years. I feel like they're not gonna release anything for a while. I don't think they're that ready yet to do eternal replacements. It'd be light as long as they make cubing not a 20 bill an hour task. Yeah, we kinda need this shit to speed up. Starboarding is already fast, they made it faster? Yeah. How do they speed this up? Make it more like Star Forcing? Oh, they fucking threw it at Elder. L game, dude. Yeah, they just flipped the smite. Disgusting end. What even happened? 2K? 700? Smited early? It didn't even look like they smited, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? He didn't even smite. Damn. Average for a 2-line crit only 6 bill. It's like 8 bill or something. Hitting button at X number is really hard. Well, they burst it with Zaya Feathers from 2.5k down to sub 1k. And then the team with the Zaya smited, I think. So yeah, it's kind of hard when you don't know when they're gonna recall Feathers. 6.5 on event, yeah, it's per 300 like 30 cubes or something. T1 2-1 Genji, okay. That was a pretty good game until the Elder fight. That was unfortunate. That's pretty lame. Genji 2-0, very likely. All my 2-line crits were so balanced yesterday. Spent 22 bill on a champion mule, no 2-line crit. Happens. That happens. I think I had a streak of like 1700 cubes where I didn't get 2-line crit. Int flat dex, HP lux, sharp eyes, strength 5% to ignore, no dupes. Wow. I've hit dex 3 times, I think. I've hit HP the most. Crit HP. I think HP and MP have been oh no, HP has definitely been more. I think HP 4 times. 4 or 5 times, maybe. HP is easy. Saibao is crazy. I never even thought of what it stood for, but well, I got it. It's because I'm 280 pounds, 5'6", the fat folds and stuff. Like, I don't know why you fucking... We rounding up now, I guess? That's so ass, dude. Not even lethality, Scion, pussy top laner. True, I should just fucking art in their face. R into Q combo. Very OP. Full AP Scion wins. It's so ass, bro. Jesus Christ. Cubing is so ass. Yep. Wait till it booms your item next KMSD. Okay, buddy. You're so retarded. I don't care. Ban me, Twitch. You are a fucking retard. It's crazy. Oh my god. Bro, just crash the fuck out. Fuck it. Uh, so if I do on crits, yeah. Have the item destroyed in 1 cube, then 20,000 cubes later, you don't get shit? True. Oh, it's so disgusting, bro. 30 Bill, I haven't seen a double crit. That is unfortunate. Song name, it's below. You can also do exclamation song. Mansanity appreciates the follow. Welcome, welcome. Damn, they're fucking 13 and 0. To be honest, why didn't that work? I don't know. The bot was sleeping. 500 bill left. Do I just zero attempting 3-line crit or save for Star Force changes? I don't know. What are you feeling? I think I just wait personally. It's fucking dog shit going cubing right now. I think I would, with any amount of money going forward, I think I would just wait until they actually improve cubing as a whole. Cubing changes when? True. We need them. Auto cubing? True. So they can add a system that does that? I wish. I mean, auto cubing, I don't know. Just pay average cost for it. Like, the system is just so outdated. Get rid of the animation. That could be one way. Appreciate the follow. Haberia. This is hype. Oh, hell no. I mean, in a way, the animation is like them limiting the API calls, no? Ah, so it's just shit. Yeah. There's no animation people would accidentally reroll. Good. Start reading faster. I mean, in that case, like, no animation, you should be able to select like a list. Like your previous 5 cubes would be selectable or some shit. So in case you do reroll, you can go back. Oh, yep. Very nice. Woo! Crit DSE. There's countless ways to implement something, but they won't, unless you're MVP Gold Plus, I guess. You ever think about how absurd of an event cube sale is? People just save like a year and spend weeks just clicking a button. Yeah, all the time. It's fucking stupid. I'm probably not gonna do this again. And I'm only going for like a 1 in 6,000, 130 bill pot. I think the next time I cube would literally have to be when they make improvements to cubing. Like, I actually don't give a fuck. Fuck double priming, fuck this shit. This is actually retarded. Who's in mind trying to 33 attack on an emblem? It is what it is. Mabel's a mental illness. It's just like they made so many improvements to Star Force. It was already fast and they made it faster. So why not do it for this dog shit? or flaming. Like flaming used to be fast too, but they added the stupid ass UI. Like what the fuck? Okay, well that depends on your ping, but they did just have to pay 100 a month. It's so shit anyways. Like tripling the API calls is whatever. Flaming used to be faster? Yeah, if you were low ping. You just gonna be fucked? I feel like it'd be fine. I mean, I don't know. Like, they just need to change this regardless. It's not even about whatever amount of cubes you use. Just like save the state somewhere and actually improve towards your goal instead of just having it be random sampling every fucking time. Yeah, let's just roll. Let's just roll a 500,000 sided dice every single time we roll. Should we make it so you can roll specific lines, but it's ultra expensive? Yeah, that could work too. 887 all stat. Should I settle? Probably. I mean, if you're asking, I don't think you know what you're doing. If you're not a Xenon, you might be able to go higher, to be honest. I feel like it's not that bad going for crooked stat. Like, if you actually care, but... Over the third all-stat line? Yep, might as well. If you're asking, you probably shouldn't. I feel like if you're actually considering it, I just think that's crazy. Like, there's no way you're lost. 8810? Oh my god. That's fucking dog shit. Oh, that's legit a 1 trill pot, man. The fifth crit roll? Jesus Christ. Double prime 0 weapon? Wow. Very nice. Good double crit 27 times. Yep. I mean, I think it's about average for the cubes that I'm in. I'm like 7 point, maybe close to 8,000 cubes. Something like that. 27 times an 8,000 is like right on average, I think. It's a little above average, I suppose. Looks brain numbing. Wow. This is brain nourishment. This is fast, true. Four to five times? Yeah, I mean, I'm expected to get it. I mean, I'm not that worried about seeing double crit. It's more like, I need to see it with all stat. Yo with 10 O's. We're at a rate of 300 cubes per 30 minutes before. At least it's fast. It is. Look miserable. I'm just chilling. I'm watching LCK. The shitters ran out of money? I guess. What the fuck, bro? I'm on the come up. This guy roleplays so much. True. Cube sale his ass. True. I'm full double prime on Black Friday sale. 274 bot AB. Will I make it to end limbo this year, guys? My last account I was a 247 Lumi after 8 hyperburns. Crazy work. How did they even get that? What the fuck? He didn't smite? He didn't have smite? PayPal? What the fuck? How did he even get that shit? He stole it with a Q? Isn't Pantheon Q and execute though? Oh, he Q smited. Really? Oh, he did Q smite. That's a lot of HP. That shit fucking nuked. Is buying a lot faster as well? I think so. And he gets 105% damage against monsters. You know what the third place Culver Guild on Reboot is? Nope. Why third? Don't like Saga or Savages. Okay, just do the research yourself. $75k calories. That's Vine Cube's fine. So hey, what's up? Did you buy an account looking to join a guild? No. Honestly, kind of a retarded question though. Is using the word I wanted to? The question was literally posed to just say I don't like Savages or Saga. That was it. Like, it's just retarded. Like, you can literally just do the research yourself. Top three? I feel like third actually kind of changes, is the thing. So I don't know. I don't know if it's that consistent. Like third through 10th. We're just asking in case someone knew. Well, it is what it is. I guess no one knows. Crit 13. It's an improvement. Top 2 are full anyways, looking for a new guild because my current one is kind of lowballing their culverts after one of their top scorers stopped playing. Section 8 has some bangers. Let me see what damage I actually get. Is it still worth actually cubing this? I get 0.3 FD for 100 bill expected. You beat Emblem? So lucky. I'm gonna just 3 attack. 1.1. 1.1 for 400. That's high variance as fuck. It's still worth to do gloves first. Alright. Interesting. I'll sleep cubing, but the lag is all gone. True. They get Otacon. Thirteen Dex isn't good enough to settle versus 7 all stat. Comparing doing this to Emblem, this is still more efficient money-wise. It's also less variance. It's about 1.3 times better to do this. Would you suggest doing this 2-line crit, 1-line stat gloves, or double priming weapon. In what, your position, or what do you mean this? What do you mean? What does this mean? Cost versus gain. I mean, here, let's take a look at this, right? I don't exactly know what your question is, to be honest. I don't know what this is, and you said like the same thing twice. So here's what the math is. Give me a sec. Ooh. I'm just assuming this in Scouter. Comparing this, right? If I replace this line with a 7 all-stat line, then I get 0.286 FD. I just look at how much that costs on gloves. So I'm trying to do cost per FD gain. So if 133.9 over 0.286, let's say it's like this. Or maybe I should do the reverse. FD gain per cost? I think it's the opposite. Oh, it might be the other way around then. FD gain per cost. I think it's the opposite. So actually, maybe I can move on. This is 0.21. And 3 attack is 1.17. So the other way is 0.021. Is this? So it's actually slightly better maybe to do this. I guess I could move on to emblem, but it's higher variance. I think technically it actually is better to do emblem. Do I want to though? I could. Weapon variants? I mean my weapon is already, if you're talking about my case, my weapon's already double primed. So it's actually cheaper to do weapon. No, it's not. It's actually not. It's 576. It is quite a bit more. 576 here, but I mean, it's up to you. Like you can find, you should just do that ratio for what you should cube. Because generally, if you're not planning to replace the equipment very quickly, then you just reference this, right? You just do cost per FD gain, and that's how you find out what you should actually do or focus on. So in my case, actually, settling this is probably okay. It's actually better to do emblem because it's technically cheaper cost per FD gain wise. I'm gonna keep these items for a long time, so I could technically do this. Yeah, it's this. So referencing Scouter and like you cross-reference this table, it'll tell you exactly what you should do, pretty much. Like 3% stat if you're trying to go for double primes versus crit damage gloves or crit stat gloves. Generally, rule of thumb is crit stat gloves is actually cheaper before you do any double primes. 46, like if you go crit and nothing versus crit and all stat, you can get a lot of stat, like 9% stat, or I guess, yeah, not 10% stat maybe, compared to 3% stat on like pants, let's say, which is 57. Only gloves because 0 possibility hitting 888 exists. I mean, good. It's also less variance. I don't know. Oops. I mean, it is what it is. Is that an event 2 bill for crit looks too cheap? Yeah, I don't even know what column you're looking at. I have no idea what row you're looking at. 2-line crit is 8 bill. I have no clue what column you're reading or how you're even reading this table if you're coming to that conclusion. That is a thing too. You gotta read the table correctly as well. Do I want to keep going on this? I could do emblem. That'd be goofy. I could. If I settle this shit, technically emblem is cheaper. This is really goofy. The thing is, like, this is gonna feel awful no matter what. It is way higher variance. Yeah, I have 120 ID on this shit. This shit is goofy. Triple prime emblem. I mean, I'd replace it with a double. Dude, like, the thing is, cubing this is so I'm definitely throwing these cubes into the fucking trash if I do this. You gotta do it anyways. It's gonna feel good when you hit this. I don't know. Crit stat, is that what I'm settling on? I kind of want to do it on another emblem, though, in the future, to be honest. 170 bill plus depression. Hitting 19 bill. Arcane glove. Crit 13. Technically, the cost per FD gain is better on this now. The all stat line on the glove. I think I'd rather do glove, honestly. Because, like, I can actually hit stuff, maybe. About neither, what should I do? Make a second glove anyways. 7% all stat is like 3 FD above this. Maybe I should if I actually go for a glove in the future. Alright, fuck it, dude. Was he hitting like no meso? $39? I guess that's an option too. That is true. 39 could happen. Safest thing to queue that won't be replaced by laddering his WC anyways. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It also is better anyways to do this. Why don't you roll in your current emblem? Because my current emblem is a pirate emblem. And technically thief emblem is better for me, slightly. What happened to Muse Spotify? Oh, there's different themes. I just have it on a coding theme. It's a terminal theme. Terminal illness. Okay. Did the glove hit? Not particularly. It's crit crit 13 or crit crit 13 dex. So I probably have to recube a glove in the future if I actually ladder stars. So I'm just gonna move on to emblem. Holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna spend on the emblem. Like oh, glove. Glove was like 8,000 cubes roughly. Oh, T1's fucked. AK is fucked. It is what it is. Damn. They lose like that? That's crazy. It is what it is. Cubing is more tiring than farming. I'm kind of, yeah, I'm trying to finish these cubes, honestly. I'm so over it. Not when you hit? Mmm. Does Xenon lack IED? No. No, not really. It's rather Xenon's laser doesn't have any IED on it. Bile, you're a fucking retard, bro. Getting baited by Bile, I actually feel bad. This is not my emblem that I'm wearing. You finish gloves? No, they're crit crit 13 dex. I'm gonna just roll it out. No, that's an improvement. 30k range! Goodbye, triple prime. It's 3 o'clock. The fucking cubes died. No, this is a thief emblem. So it has dex and luck over my strength and dex pirate emblem. So it's like 30k range. Sorry, I don't play fucking cock boy. What? I hit? No, not really. Crit dex. How much you end up spending on the gloves? 8,000 cubes, roughly? 8,500 maybe? Cockless boy, what the fuck? Is there an android? How long did it take to do 8k cubes? I did 6k yesterday. It took about 8 hours. I did 2,500 today in the entire stream so far. So maybe 10 hours total. But it's a lot faster today, so. What are these comms? Android 18 had kids. She was also cockless. Her brother has a cock. What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I looking at? You should double prime attack instead of 3-line attack. Despite, you're a fucking retard. Drill in the gloves, crit, 13 dex. You need to flinch on the double prime all stat. Like, whatever, dude. It's easy to roll stat on emblems for some reason. Is it? Yeah, I think so. I feel like it's pretty easy to get stat lines on emblems for some reason. Maybe not like double prime all stat, but like I feel like you see more of what you don't want. Three-line double prime magic attack counter on screen? Sure. I don't even know. It was like 900. $870. I mean, it's not gonna be that common, is the thing. Like, this counter is gonna be like unmoving for a while, probably. It should be. It should be pretty uncommon with bright cubes. How much Meso you planning to spend? 200? I already bought the cube, so do you get gloves? 13. I had 13 decks on the third line. It's like slightly better to do this. It's like 80 billion, you hit it twice. Yeah, I mean, kind of dumb. Yeah, Felp triple crit his gloves, but that guy like said he doesn't play that much anymore. I don't know. I don't really know much about what Felp does nowadays. He gets banned like a year and a half ago or something. Yeah, he's triple crit. Hit 887 on my gloves is kind of ass. Might keep re-rolling until 10 mains that last line. Casual stream is ending. What the hell? My content. Alright, well, back to lectures. Gloves are 8813 decks. So I'm stopping on it. Gloves messing on the screen. It is what it is. Kind of lazy. Shit has worms inside. What are you typing? That's definitely not true in all fucking chickens, but like, I got fucked? That is crazy. Love is 8813 Dex. No, not really, but I'm just swapping to emblem now. Are those supposed to be cities? Oh, I guess. The fuck? They don't keep it clean and cook properly. Okay. Suburbs and NSW. I live in America, all good. Yeah, okay. You live in NSW? What the fuck? Y'all are just ass at cooking. I'd crash out. Why didn't you sue? That's fucking gross. I mean, you gotta report that shit though. Honestly. Do worms spawn in the chicken while the chickens are alive? Flies can land and lay eggs. Ew. 13, 40, 10 on my weapon. Is that worth keeping? Or should I still look for 3-line attack? 13, 40, 10 is probably okay to keep. Kind of pretty small gains if you're just replacing it with 13, 10, 10. If anything, you'd replace it with 13, 13, 10, but that's expensive. I'd pretty much not cube over 13, 40, 10 if I got it. Gloves are 8, 8, 13 dex. So it's good enough that I move on to emblem. Is the endgame 2 prime on everything for now? But like later on, you're gonna have to star higher than 22 stars. So it's gonna be pretty chaotic later on. Give us B-bots low key. Oh my god. It was like the scaling damage reboot basket with FD. Every 2 levels is 1 FD. That'd be nuts. $150 FD at level 300. I'm gonna use the restroom. If we got more future content, we wouldn't have to worry about power creep. It's more like stuff is so far apart that it ends up, for reboot at least, that you just wait for the next power creep to actually access the content. So you kind of have to have power creep unless they just change fundamentally what they do about content release. Yeah, like for example, H Baldrix, we literally need more skills because even if you max out with, if you have infinite meso, maybe that's not a good example. You're probably limited by spares, let's say. Even if you're full like 25 star on reboot, you probably still don't have enough. You just need more damage through skills or something. So that's literally always going to be the case. Something, something, something. I don't exactly know what content was, or I don't really want to. Well, I'll just say, hopefully you see why. One thing is, the content is supposed to be kind of far apart. They also are trying to bring in new players as well, so as they make content further and further apart towards the end game, they're also making it easier for new players to actually play the game. You think early progression is in a good spot? It's the best spot it's ever been in, and it will continue to get better. That's the same thing it's always been. The idea is that the game is in its easiest form and its hardest form simultaneously. The game will continually to get easier, right? This will always be true. There's a lot of shit that you don't have to worry about anymore. Legion used to be AIDS completely. Used to have to farm droplets. Hyperburns weren't even a thing pre-ignition. I mean, you like, if you imagine all the quality of life over time, it's just going to continually get better, obviously. If your mule's getting love or just Delver in the main, I just bought 200 bill worth of cubes on this. I mean, overall as a whole, right? The trend is the game will get easier over time. That's it. Like, in fact, actually, right? If you're actually looking to get pitch boss, guaranteed, you wouldn't play in 2025. You'd probably come back in like 4 to 5 years when they actually make these improvements. You'd probably wait for like Extreme Damien or something, or Extreme Damien plus Pity, or maybe Extreme Gloom and everything else to be released so you can actually get these pitch boss if you actually want them. You wouldn't play right now. Because in the future, it's going to be way easier. Double Prime Emblem, 35, 12, 9 secondary. Should I take 13, 10, 40 or 13, 10, 10 on my Jenny? Ren Scattering says 13, 10, 10 is 0.05 FD better, but don't know which pot long term. You would take the attack line. Attack, 10% attack is honestly probably about 40% boss. Especially on event where you actually have way more boss. I would take 13, 10, 10 over 13, 40, 10. Plus, the thing is, events will never give attack percent. Attack percent is very rare. Boss percent is plentiful, though, and all, like, future set effects will give a boss damage as well. They're not going to give attack percent. So, attack will just be better because you have less of it, especially in Reboot. To vouch for what Jeff is saying, the difference between 13, 40, 10 and 13, 10, 10 is 0.01 in favor of 3-line attack. For me, it's about the same on this character. For maybe some other characters, it's not. But yeah, boss will always be like less valuable just because you get more of it. If the have these close together, you always take the attack because it's beneficial for grinding. Harmob areas are kind of tanky. Even consider event buffs giving boss percent over attack. Indeed. Did the gloves hit? They hit 8813 dex, which is enough to push Emblem to be better FD per cost, or cost per FD. So we're starting to do this instead. Plus, I guess in the future, if I do end up laddering gloves towards like 23, 24 star, I'll have to recube it anyways. So I guess we're just going to move on to this for now. Do we know the set effect for the new pitch set? Kind of. The Baldrick's pendant and the limbo ring exist already there. I don't exactly know what the set effect is, but there's only 2 items in it so far. "20 all stat, 20 attack, 15 boss." 15 boss? All in all, it's really not that much, considering you have to do H Baldricks for it. What do you mean, holy? 15 boss is also the ladder 3 set for Eternals, by the way. So it's really not that impressive. Drop on the items is crazy low. Yeah. Pengy only has a 19-star pendant. Yeah. He actually had a 21-star, no? He boomed it. Strongest 2 set in the game? Sure. Yeah, it would be. But like, it's not the where you have to be like gear-wise. I think it's not that impressive that it's only 15 boss, let's say. Like, you have to be strong enough, and then you just get the item and settle on it. It is what it is. Hi Jeff, hello. Gloves are 8813 dex. They are enough for me to move on to this. To be honest, this is not really something I maybe wanted to do. I definitely spent way more on the gloves than I wanted to. I was hoping I was gonna hit early, but it didn't happen. I didn't really hit late either. Oh well. Alright. We have one more batch, maybe. Like half batch? We don't have that many more. Oh my god, we're almost done cubing. Do I want to zero out or do I want to do 510? That is another thing. Oh my god, by the way, those cubes were pretty fast. Taking them out was really fast there. No more lag? Nah. I think buying also probably has no more lag. No one has money left. Everyone's broke. Goal for 510, work on other characters, mostly. I don't know. Hey, I'm tired of cubing. Fuck it. It's not lagging anymore, true. It was the most boring content ever. I kinda wanna be over with it. I think I'll just spend this and I'll be done. I've spent 12 bill revealing pots. That's fucking taxed on my reveal is crazy. Those are 8813 decks, which is okay. Well, I feel like flaming, you don't do as much of it because it's generally worse. I guess worth less. Yeah, you just do through events. So you don't really buy reds and then just do it all the time. Most of the flaming you should do is just with black flames from events, which you don't really get much of off event anyways. But there's really no way to do this except for cube sale, I guess. Just sit through hours and hours of cubing. Fuck yeah. WC's loan is already way more expensive than the total amount of flaming you do, and that's assuming no event flames. True. Can you so fast I can spam it? Yep. Hey guys, is it a good time to rejoin the game? Nope. Don't install. Any level events ongoing? Barely. Not particularly. Just download You Asked the Wrong Streamer. I think if you recommend this game, I don't think you're a good person. So, it's like recommending smoking and gambling. WREC. Oh, hell no. Come suffer with us. Yep, maybe the answer would be no. I will. Dickheads. Man, I'd love to be a chain-smoking, morbidly obese, gambling addict and play MapleStory all at the same time. Wait, I already am. I love my life in all caps. What in the fuck? Living my dream life, man. Why are you role-playing? Morbidly obese is crazy. It's the only test I've ever gotten above a C in. 68 and counting. 68 BMI is crazy. Holy fuck. When you're like fucking 3 times as wide as tall. 68 is insane. Counting is also insane. That might be more than morbidly obese. Distinction. I forgot you guys do grades like that. Oh well, there's always my next life. 0 to 10 rage bait. He's just role playing. It's not even a rage bait. What are you saying? Bro was just saying words. Hope bait. Okay. Come on, guy. You can get your life together. You're not obese. You're not obese, right, guys? Just slightly fat. This guy is like role playing for what reason? This guy is legit like normal fucking weight. Where's Billy? Billy's a fucking role player too. Speaking of eating people, what the hell? No, gloves are crit 13 dex, but it's good enough to move on. Oh well. This shit's been ass. I fucking hate cubing. The Shade run CD hat? Every class will run CD hat in the future. So if the answer is no right now, the answer is yes in about 6.5 months. Hey, fast track to 2-minute change. We can't let NL be that OP quickly. Did I grief my Nightwalker by doing -2 20 luck? No, it's fine. Oh, rolling over it? Yeah, you probably are gonna go back to that pot anyways. Is he an in-glass? She's a mage. I'd hope so. FD Link? It's not gonna happen. My colds are frozen. What the fuck? I'm also perma cold. It is summer and I have the heat up. 8C and my window might be open. Wouldn't that be bad? Shouldn't you close the window? CBF, that's crazy. Cubing. I'm not cold, only my hands. Ah. When you have gloves, I use Fahrenheit, but I generally know, like, I guess what 8 is. Well, I'm not Canadian, so Gloves are 8813 dex. So you're gonna be up 90 over here? Damn. You get roasted at work? My region's pretty temperate. We're on like 60F, 50, 60F. Yeah, I am in California. Bro thought I was Canadian. What the hell? Because you're not fat. I think in general, you won't see many obese. That's not true. There's actually quite a bit of obese Chinese people for some reason. Fat fuck. I mean, nice people. That's crazy. I don't know. That's fucking weird. I don't think it's right. Obese Chinese feels weird as fuck. You don't see many, like, Vietnamese people obese, though. I don't know. That is kind of weird. Lowest obesity rate in the world, yeah. I've seen some fat Chinese people, though. That's weird. Can't afford to be obese? I was the fat person. Okay. Fat Chinese babies are my favorite gifs. What? Hmm. Maybe they should give Americans less money? That's actually kind of why obesity happens. It's because unhealthy food is cheap. That's actually like the opposite. Rest of Mesa one emblem? No, I'm just gonna save it for next week's 510. Which is pretty surprising. I don't know. The thing is, I think Americans would also mismanage more money anyways. Like, even if you give them more money, it doesn't taste good to eat healthy. So, even if people were like more well off or like middle class, their eating habits would not really change. It's just people would eat, they would still slam burgers and shit. It doesn't matter if they would like, oh, salads or something. Or exercise. No two-line crit. In Vietnam, you gotta be skinny if you want to cross the road between all the motorcycles. Fatties get hit. Fatties cause car accidents in Vietnam. I'm in a car, it's fine. Ah, fuck, dude. The thing is, well, I'm not Vietnamese, but I feel like in Vietnam, a lot of the food is just healthy. It's a lot of like vegetables and shit. Everything's light. So there's not, you can't really, there's not even enough like calories to get fat, it feels like. Their blood pressure arm cuff didn't even fit me. Crazy. All rice noodles and shit. Yeah. The food is like pretty much water. Extra stuff there to maintain weight. Just baseline, there'd be less sugar and everything compared to Americans. Oh, for sure. That is true. Soda is a big thing here. I completely forgot about that, to be honest. I drink water. Vietnamese coffee keeps them active. 600-pound life on YouTube. I could never understand how these people could be afford eating so much. That is kind of... Yeah, I mean, they have enablers. Enablers, maybe? A trough is crazy. Oh, hell the fuck nah. The coffee machine? Ooh, I think I'm gonna get an espresso. But I haven't pulled the trigger on it. I haven't bought it yet. Mostly, the thing is, my kitchen's kind of small. I don't know if I actually want it. I don't want too many appliances. I'm wondering if I also don't know if I want to ruin my sleep even more if I have access to my own coffee machine. That seems pretty dangerous. Are there people with more 23 star and more items? There will be in the future, but there are quite a bit of people with 23 star stuff now. It's okay, you don't sleep anyways. What little sleep I get, I'll be getting less of if I had a coffee machine. For work only. Coffee machine is dangerous. I got one a month ago and it's the hardest working thing in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm kind of considering. The thing is, I don't want that many appliances. I have space, but I mean, I could like put it in the cupboard, but that's kind of late. Like, out of sight, out of mind. If I put that shit away, it's just never gonna get taken out again. So I just leave it out. I don't know. Still thinking about it. Busting out every time you want coffee. Feeders are people who like watching other people eat. What the? Oh, so maybe like an enabler. The feeder or enabler gives the food to them to just um reinforce the behavior. Maybe sullying being in Melbourne. But I literally have instant coffee if I need it that bad. HP washing still thing? Maybe like 15 years ago. CBA with coffee machine because you have to wash it. True. But like, I think if I had my own machine, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, but it's just an espresso. So like, I'd be buying like the shitty pods. I think if I got an espresso machine, I wouldn't make my own coffee. I'd just buy the pods. Because I think the pods would just be ass. Or like, if I made my own. Have we got an age limit yet? No. Hopefully after M3, M4. I'm weak. Damn, that's like the third double prime all set I've seen. The point where they can't even get out of their own bed? Yeah, when it's time to visit the doctor, they need to break some walls to get out of the house. Holy. I've seen that shit too. For sure. They'd be like carrying the bed with them in the crane or something. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? All stat. It's fine. Oh, damn. Anthony might be fucking right. That's fucking crazy. Oh shit, I actually got something. Oh, I can't sit. Holy, it was worth it. It was. Damn. Did not expect that. Holy fuck. Wow. That's the harder one as well? Well, secondary is gonna ass. Secondary might be the worst. Age limit already? I don't know. What about now? We I actually don't even know. What do we even do now with the rest of the cubes? X Kalos ready. Dump him on gloves? It's either gloves or secondary. How bad are secondary? How bad is second? I feel like 900? Okay, maybe not. 900 is fucking nuts. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Yeah, weapons revealed double prime. Or not revealed, but the first 3 line I hit was double prime. Gloves? Sure. Why not? Yeah, that's also a worry. It's like, I don't want them to release another secondary. Yeah, I think so too. X Damien secondary? That's not happening. It's not gonna just drop. Secondary is more expensive than emblem. If you want 36 attack or 12 12 9, then yes. Emblem is actually the easiest to get. If you're looking for purely double prime attack line, it's the easiest of the 3. Weapon is slightly higher, and then secondary is the worst. It just has the most lines. Back to gloves. Wow. Secondary is worse than weapon? Yeah, but like secondary is also kind of dog shit. Oh, I don't even know. This line doesn't even make sense anymore. Glove flamed? Yeah, it is. Way worse? Yeah, secondary is like 1.5x worse than emblem. It's maybe 1.2x worse than weapon. Emblem first? The thing is like, though emblem is kind of bad because you can't settle anything but attack. Yeah, because attack lines are the only thing that appears on emblem, right? Besides IED. The thing about weapon in secondary is that you can get prime boss, which kind of is like a substitute. 40 boss on a secondary. The combinations could be like 12 9 40, which is cheaper overall. And that's not bad. It is keepable. Wait, that's kind of weird. Both of these are fucking sandwiches. Isn't that kind of nasty? That's nuts. That's like the rare combination too. $13.10 on weapon is better than $13.40 based on scouter. Yeah. 2340 is trash. It is. It is. It's like very slightly worse than 13.10, but like it is keepable. Like let's say. Not as a double prime, but you wouldn't consider it as like it's double prime, but it's not. But like on a secondary, if you're not like a dual blade, 12.940 is okay for sure. Even 12.940 is like technically less than. It's like slightly better than 12.99, maybe by like 0.3 FD, but oh well. Actually, using Eternal Shoulder and going from 4 to 2 set Arcane, I lose about 100 converted. It's not that much worse. It's still worse though, but like, yeah, I mean, if I swap to another piece, that'd be nice. Hey, Lucker, you hit the emblem? I did. Very fortunate. I wasn't paying attention. Dude let AFK mob kill me and someone CC'd right away. Can't even be mad. That is crazy. What is the average on 36 weapon? No, 600. I think it's 800 bill in cubes. I mean, are you asking for like on Jenny weapon? Or are you asking for 39 technically? Like 12 to 12 equivalent? Yeah, I think I mean, it's 800 bill. You can get the answer with the exclamation CC though. Thirteen, 10. Yeah, it's like 800. Here, I can show. I have it open. If you want to read this document, it's here. 30, it's 600 actually, apparently. So here's weapon. Emblem is 400 bill. 17,000 black cubes. Secondary is 40,000 black cubes. Weapon is 600. It's 26,000 black cubes. Super unlucky? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, your 1.6 trill is still like a 25% odds that you see that. So you're only like 1 in 4. 1 in 4 people will find your rates. So it's not like you're not even that crazy unlucky. It's either between that or like 1 and 8. So got a triple indeed, but we went to Emblem for a bit because we hit this. Emblem actually double primed, so we're back onto this. But this is like all we're going to spend, I think. We're going to save the rest for 510, I want to say. Probably. I do want to try tapping shoes on this character. I also do want to try tapping some Eternals on other characters. Crit all stat. Do I really want to? I mean, I'm kind of overcubing by today. I need to do my dailies too. It's fucking 4 a.m. Weapon bot, 13, 10, 13. GG. That's it for now. Okay, wow. We can do dailies. Yum. Yeah, I think I want to save the rest of my money. I want to tap some, whatever it's called, Eternals next weekend, so I don't want to spend all of it right now. I think it's a pretty good point to stop. Maybe, oh my god, it's kind of late. I wanted to do bosses, but cubing took 4 hours. About twice as fast as yesterday. Jesus. Okay. But for you, big bro, deserve the 36. Let me see. What even would be my converted now? Well, it's still 97. 103, okay. Is Xenon in a good spot in the meta right now? Xenon's very strong. So, yes. Am I getting gains? Yeah, maybe I should write. I mean, I double prime the emblem. I could just... I'll just screenshot. It's fine. Emblem. Glove. Glove is 8813. Tight. 7 all stat. Damn. I fucked up the command. It's command edit. There you go. Oh. 8010, double prime weapon emblem, double prime CFE, 140 bill. Ooh. Bro, hey, good. Spent literally all my mesos on cubes. Zero Open has no reveal cost. When I hit, I had no Mesa Cube other items. Oh shit. Is that a run up boss mule? That's not that bad. A lot of people will do that anyways. They just yeah, buy all the cubes and then do a mule and cube later. Done with emblem? Yeah, I mean it's double prime. What am I supposed to do with it? Triple prime? I think I'm good. Indeed. We hit DP. Do I think does your guys' games do this, by the way? I keep asking, but like my shit fucking resets. Why is that? It unmutes everything. I don't know why. Mine doesn't. Do you have the mute keybound? No. No. But like that's master volume, right? Mine unmutes the individual things here, which is really jank. The thing is when you have that, sounds will play and it might lag. Like from other characters and stuff. Current Maple goals? Maybe short term. Within like 2 months, I want to clear H Limbo. Yeah, probably by July, like mid-July, I would like to have an H Limbo clear. That's pretty short term. Maybe also X Callus by then, something like that. Besides that, long-term goals, I don't know, some goofy shit. 2 bill raid power. Oh well. Limbo ring before ET. I don't even accept dailies. The fuck? What? Have some tips for someone who got back from a 10-year break. Well, the game's like completely different. This entire world was not even out 10 years ago. I think Ju is yo, just spelled with a J for some reason. The Saeem hello. Game is hella bad and boring, just find something else. Dub response. Good person. Any tips? I don't know. Play something that looks appealing to you. If a color, like, what's your favorite color? Pick a class that has your favorite color in it. I quit my job to play this game. It's so fun in all caps. Oh, hell nah. Stop role playing. Fucking weird. Old school Maple coming back? It is. That game is gonna be ass though, but GG. Current Maple's not even close to old Maple. Yeah. That's a good thing though. Yeah. Miss the PQs. Those, you can actually still do some of them. Not all of them, I guess. Some of the PQs are definitely gone. Reality check is gonna be golden content when it releases. What does that mean? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. Just misparsed the sentence completely. Everyone coming back from nostalgia and realizing how shit it is. So I just follow Maple Guide? Not really. Maybe you want to actually watch, if you actually want to get back into this version of the game, you might want to watch some just like early game guides. Generally that's going to be just leveling up characters so you benefit your account. You don't just level up one character. Think of it more like account progression over just one character progression. You have to play a lot of characters to benefit your entire account. So yeah. There are some characters that give you pretty good stats, like account-wide. Dookie on YouTube probably has the best early game vids. I would definitely recommend his channel if you come across it. Go check out his channel for sure. For sure. Maybe one thing that you want to look up is a link skill guide, which maybe if you look up Dookie link skill, that it'll be the first result for sure. Isn't Dookie a poop? Okay, buddy. Yo, Bridget the follow. Eight, 13. Yep. Yeah, I kind of settled. Yeah, for now. Can I do the snack thingy? Did I do it this week at all? I feel like that's something I should have done. Is the week gonna reset soon? Oh shit. Okay, well, let's do it. Don't forget any? Okay, sounds good. It's like not even that much EXP anyway, so it's looking like 4 or 5% maybe. That's okay. 4%. Fuck it. I love Q-tip. Is that an artist? I don't even know. The guy who's rapping right now, I see. Do I want to pick this up? Is there anything even good that you can pick up from that? It's all shit and expires, okay. That's what I thought. I actually had some expiring the other day. I just didn't know if there was like some special reward that you can get from it. Oh, today is honor sale too. Or was it yesterday? Is that already over? Today's Sunday? It might be today, yeah. I rolled actually on my Kana and Lumi so far. I made a one attack, well I actually didn't yet, but I rolled 38 buff, 9 CD skip for my Lumi. But I lost the attack speed line, which I have to get back next event. I don't think I really needed to improve anything else for now, but you fried as fuck. What? Me? I mean, I think I did it before I took a nap. I just did it like earlier. Anyways. By all means, like for me, it's like already tomorrow. What did you even say? Friend just broken up with anyone. Anyone know what to say? I'm bad at navigating these situations. Just say there's plenty of fish in the sea, man. And then say, fuck that fish. Loki, just what I was thinking, which is why I'm probably bad at navigating these situations. It is what it is. Sucks to suck is crazy. The chart? Where? Is it on Scouter? Oh, or is it like yours? Oh, RT challenge. View board. Wait, how do you even sort this? Why are there 14 pages, bro? Sort by, oh, first for class. Ah. Lara, Lara Shade, DS. What? Lara Shade Kinesis DS Blaze Wizard. Nightwalker is down there too. Hmm. This thing where the Korean guy was paying people for BAs. Yeah, but like people would still sandbag because it takes way more than the reward to get their damage back if their class gets nerfed. Like it's unrecoverable damage technically. To Korean Sandbag Punch King. I think Culvert is a little bit different though. So no, not really. But yeah, your 2-minute rotation is going to be a bit different. Classic class. Although they only recently nerfed HM, which is pretty interesting. Because they used to use HM Risk Taker Roar. Some classes even like quad swapped. Maybe. But like, now they nerfed HM. A lot of classes can't really cheese a higher 2-minute now. I don't know. The VOD seem fine? Yeah, honestly, I can't really speak much of it because I don't know. Wild Hunter 38th. That is crazy. They fucking re-nerfed that class, this KMST. Why'd they do that? Dude, Walkwork needs to be on the come up. Soon, man. Oh, dude, the Lumi player is pretty fucking good, no? They did 89% of their rotation on Saren or something? Well, that's really fucking good. Hey, what did I say? Lumi's good at Saren. %89. Damn, that's pretty impressive considering they have shit attack speed. Not gonna lie. That's actually really impressive. I don't even think I could do 89% of my BA with higher attack speed. That's kind of fucked up. Mech was pretty high too, but that's expected. That's actually really impressive. What the fuck, dude? 89% on attack speed 8? I don't think I could do that. That's really impressive. Wow. Mechanic 87. Wait. Oh, fire poison 92. That makes sense. That's kind of crazy. FP 99 on Kalos. Damn. Most TP class should be automatically high. True. Where do you see 99 though? I actually don't. Oh, I see. Oh, Kalos. Wait, it says 101% on Chaos Kalos deal efficiency 101 on FP? They did more than their full rotation? They just got lucky infinities or what? Oh, hitbox size? Bro found damage. What the hell? Bishop 90%, that's pretty good. Kaiser 91, wow. Well, yeah. Has a TP. Bishop Phantom 90% as well. What number is Shad? Shad 16. That's pretty impressive. Saren efficiency 92 on FP. That is pretty impressive. Damn. Yo, Evan rank 4. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play that class though. That class pisses me off. It's all good. The Kaiser's name is Sesame Oil. I saw some good names too. Airborne or Wind Archer. That's pretty nice. That feels like shit to play. Nice. Wow. I hate you as a person is crazy. Said you were happy for oinking, but hate me? Yeah, GG. You're too lucky. $244. Right. Passive stat. Passive stat. Dub. Actually surprised. Say, Mercedes full rotation is shit. 70%? Probably combo like Ken. Nah, surely not. The thing is, comboing is more damage. But like, it's just less consistent, maybe? Oh well. WA should be way higher for Murray. Yeah, that's true. FP is kind of crazy though, actually. FPA found damage. They literally scored higher than their dummy VA on Kalos. That's crazy. Bro is definitely not sandbagging. I need to go to sleep. It's fucking 5 a.m. How many users are Double Prime Emblem? Not many. Under 1,000? I should not have said there are plenty of fish in the sea. Dude, oh hell nah. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this character's. Let me see. Boss buff something? I have no idea. Oh, skip cooldowns. What does that do? Sure. Might just fake DC and log back into watching the stream? Oh, hell nah. Skip cooldowns for AB Link? For now? I don't know. I think this class doesn't have anything to skip. Unlucky. Oh wait, maybe my F key. Can I? Probably not. I think it's a... That's a 5th job, no? Fuck. Never mind. That shit is a 5th job. I mean, I guess besides AB, there's nothing, so it's ass. This class can't even skip the iframe because it's a hyper. Unlucky. I don't know. It's pretty useless. How much is DP emblem? Pretty cheap. I'll say it was under 2,000 cubes. I don't know if it was like about it. I think it's about 1,000 cubes. I don't think it was 2,000 though. So glad you hit. Thanks, man. Damn. Shade, Wild Hunter, Lara, Lumi. Wait, why are all the classes that I play fucking dog shit? Yeah, my emblem hit DP. What? Shade, Wild Hunter, Lara, Lumi are 4 of the bottom 5. Bishop? 5 out of the bottom 6? Is crazy. What the fuck? I'm just missing DS. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, they don't account for attack speed 10. You just Korean charts. To be honest, I don't know how you get the chart out of the results from the website. I see the little graph, but it doesn't match up with the website, so I don't know. Well, Lara and Shade are bottom on the website at least. This class fucking blows. That's crazy. That's crazy too that they fucked Lumi. Thank fuck. Unlucky. Oh, why did I accept this guy's invite, bro? 272. Oh, fuck nah. Fine. Oh, hell no, dude. Who'd we get? Fucking bitch, bro. Ilium Zero Merc Collie. What the fuck is happening? I'm leaving the party too. Fuck you, idiots. Oh, yes. A Bowmaster at least. It's fine. I'll bind to the Bowmaster. No, the party that I was in was definitely a fucking 2-cycle. Mine. Get your own mobs. Dude, I feel like these guys need help killing. What the fuck is this 23? My game crash. Oh my god, why are people still using shit ass damage skins? Wait, never mind. I got a fucking reset error. What the hell is that? Maybe it doesn't crash people. Maybe my game just fucked. Oh, I gotta rerun. That's so AIDS, dude. Take me, MP. I'm running my Lin. The fuck do you mean take me? Weird question. If you mob on Shadowr, do you use Blood Meso or the normal one? Anyone know? I actually don't know. I don't play Shadowr. The normal one. I'm gonna rerun this shit. Jesus Christ. R2. Why does this guy apply twice? This fucking idiot. Actually, I don't know if that... Someone has a wrong damage skin. I don't know who it was, but... Normals for mobs with the most HP. Blood Mesa hits all mobs equally. Or it could be inverse, I forget. Well, GG. I don't play Shad. IDK. Bomba! I awakened you at the end. Oh, my growth pod expired. That's okay. I have 2 glowing cube coupons. It's fine. Any inner I need to roll? Not really. I guess maybe this character should technically roll for attacks. Passive. Maybe on a page. I guess. Ooh. I think this line is rare enough. I think I could just lock both. Go bottom. Maybe that's not the right play. Maybe I'm not supposed to lock it, actually. I think I'm not supposed to lock it, but oh well. Not a big deal. Yeah, whatever. Second page? No, it's a second page. I use one attack speed on my main page. Attack speed feels a little too good. I think I'm not in Lin Discord, but apparently Lin Discord prefers well passive skills, but like there's no way that feels fucking good. Use that in party and one attack speed in solo. Oh, I guess. I would use both in solo. One attack speed. Or both in party and solo. What the fuck does that even mean? Sorry. Yeah, watching last night, had 6 hours of sleep and went straight back to cubing. Yeah, it is what it is. Game is ass. This is a normal thing, kinda. What skills are affected by CD that everyone would want CD on a hat? When classes become 2 minute, having CD on a hat to even play in parties is worthwhile. Because there are classes that just run CD anyways, and everything is affected by CD. There are very few skills that are not affected by CD. And that's like limited to iframes on hypers, pretty much. But that's like not that important. But yeah, like 5th job skills are affected by CD. Roar, Oz rings are. Pretty much everything. So just to have cooldowns aligned, you'd rather just have a hat that has CD on it. But yeah, most. It also kind of is, let's say, future proofing slightly. Because maybe, well, maybe. Eventually, they're probably going to add skills, like short cooldown skills. Like 20-second abilities for some of these classes. I'm kind of expecting, now, it might not be a correct assumption, but I think these skills might have pretty short cooldowns. Maybe we get another 6-minute skill, but maybe we get some like 20-second ability. I'm against Origins, but I do think it'll be another Origin. I think we'll get one more 6-minute skill. But walked into the sale with 20 bill and happy to finish my draw Mesa. That's pretty good. They're hiring CGV Cinemas again. Last time they did that was New Age. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I mean, sure. Fuck it. Yeah, your classes are ass. They'll be enough to kill Kalos. Like, I honestly don't care. It is what it is. That is crazy. Done with this cubing? Yeah, I'm done cubing. It's fine. The only good class I play is Xenon then. GG. Go with that. Fuck it, dude. I have the option to play Zero too, so maybe. Maybe we swap to Zero. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I cubed with 200. It took me about 8 hours to get through half of it the first day, and then 4 hours for the second half. The first day was a lot slower, so... yeah. Much faster to get through the second half of my cubes today. So I cubed for maybe like 12 hours over 48-hour period. Well, it hasn't been 48 hours, maybe 20-something hour period. 12 hours total, yeah. If you have an established account, how long would it take to grind and save that amount of meso you used, give or take? I can make that amount in 3 weeks. I get 65 bill, roughly, per week from bossing alone. And then I can, like, farm a little bit more. So 65 bill by 3 is, what, 195? So, I mean, I farm more than 5 bill per 3 weeks. I farm maybe that almost... I farm, like, 1 bill maybe almost daily. Close to. At least. Maybe, like, average. Some days I don't farm 1 bill, but, like, weekends, if I farm 4 bill, I mean, it's probably enough. But yeah. I will say it's probably, yeah, I mean, my income's probably higher than, at least like bossing wise, higher than a lot of other players too. But I don't farm as much. Park at 285, probably. There's still a lot of the game you haven't done. Like, there's even a 290 region, and you get bonus damage if you hit 290. But yeah, there's still more to go after 280. Variety's okay, but like you haven't gone far enough to build horizontally yet, honestly. You still have to build your main character vertically first, and then go horizontal. $285 take to hit from 270, about 4 to 6 hours a day. Not super long. I think 280 to 285. Well, 280 to 285 I'm doing right now on my Kana, and that's about 1% an hour, I would say. 500% total. Probably averages to 500 hours, I would say. 500 hours. So if you do 6 hours a day, it would take you 180 hours roughly. Or 180. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, that's definitely not correct. I don't know what the fuck I was saying there. Sorry. 83 days. So 3 months from 280. I don't want to say what the rates are because I was made fun of. You just gotta kill more mobs. That's it. I mean, yeah, like with if you have Soul Janus, you should be killing everything in the map, no matter what. But yeah, I guess caveat is you do have to be one-shotting. Oh, off stream, I got a Kalos fan. Goofy shit. Nah, it's not that rare actually. I'm seeing like 4 or 5 drop in my my end Kalos parties. This party static has seen 2. I don't think I've seen one from Sika. Oh no, I have. I definitely have seen one from Kalos. Yeah, like if you're strong enough for Janus to one shot, care grinding, maybe just this. This is not Korea's, but Maple Maps is fine enough. Like it's pretty easy to set up something where you're just on Kane at least you could probably just stand still and just like look left and right and hit. If you're strong enough for Dusk to one shot at least, it's pretty easy to farm. I think you're kind of a new player though, so maybe it's not super likely. That's also true. I have seen more from N Kalos than C Kalos, but I also run less C Kalos nowadays. Oh, about equal maybe. Yeah, so you might not be able to one shot. You'll probably want to use Dawn anyways. Dawn, even like a couple shotting is okay. Like 2 shotting. 6K Legion 2 days ago. That's okay. Yeah, consider moving to a lower area. True. 2 to 3 shotting on gate 4. Hmm. The more you kill per hour, the more frags you get. True. What's your sacred power? And you're level 275, I take it? Two to 3 shotting is kind of bad. Yeah, if you're in here. The thing is Arcus kind of sucks, but perhaps Waste 4 actually has pretty good kill rate. But you do have to work for it. Oh, 271. Q position end, yeah. 150 sack. I think if you work for it, maybe try using a different map, honestly. If you can manage to clear, because like, if you can't one-shot, it's hard to clear a map that's this big. Maybe try one of these 2 maps. Try 2. It's not that good, but you can try to see if it's just easier to get the same kill rate. I think 2 has maybe like 2 or 3 less mobs, but if it's easier for you to just clear that map and get the same kill rate for less effort, then it's still probably worth it. It's a very small, smaller-ish map, I guess. Not a super small map, but it's a nicer layout than 4 is. My zero's combat power, 200. 210. Or that's for me so much active grinding. Yeah, try 2. You can simplify the map as well by doing Dawn in one location and then Urda Fountain in another. So you can get rid of like 1/2 of the map by those. Gate 1, sure. Gate 1 got like no mobs, but fuck it. Gate 1 is very, very easy. But it's, yeah. If you're new, honestly, I don't think it's that bad. It's just very lazy for like okay kill rates. Might not even be that lazy if you the Android your main, yeah. Well, I have the NX on it. I NX'd it out to look like my Xenon. I like getting all the same fam. I don't like split mob maps. That is also very true. Gate 1 is good if you want to do that. That is very true. What's considered good rates? If you're full clearing the map. So if a spawn has well, yeah, maybe that's all that's important. So what the fuck am I even saying? Sorry. If a map has like 39 spawn, or let's say 35, if you're killing 35 per wave, you're good. And you can BA to check that. So for example, everything in Carcion has 39 kill rate. So if I, for example, BA here, 11 to 12k is not super great. So if you want to do the math on it, spawns are 7.5 seconds apart. 7.56. Got it, I'll let him know. Okay. So spawns are like this amount of time apart. What that means is you take 3600 seconds over 7.56 equals about 476 spawns. So 476 spawns times the spawn rate is the amount of mobs that you can kill maximally. So if a mob, like if a, whatever, this map is 39 spawn, then I can kill this amount of mobs. So for example, if you're in a 30 count map, it's still gonna be like 15k or something. So one thing that you can do is you can open your BA and see how many mobs you're actually killing. So for example, I'm at 124. I expect the next one to end with a 3 because there's 39 mobs. I guess I'm missing one somewhere. Oops. No, he's talking about me. I haven't used these. I just never used them. Legacy rocks, dude. But yeah, you might want to just try in here, maybe I could show you. I guess I could try. But like generally your kill pattern is going to be Fountain in like the top left corner, Dawn in the other corner, or like bottom left corner, and then you just stand on the right side killing half of the map. So maybe like for example, Odium, this map. So for example, on this map, you could put Fountain. Actually, this map's kind of, let's see. Where would you put Fountain? You could. I would say like you put Janice here and then Fountain down here, and then you just stand like on this edge facing right and left and attacking. Fountain bottom right. The thing is, he's a Kayn, right? So if you want to stand still, then you let your summons do the bigger side. Rotation helper, what is this? Oh, yeah. Oh shit, can I drag? You could do, I would say you could do this. And then you just stand here. Maybe. Possibly you can also do this. Oh, you're level 10 Soul Janus? That's really good. In that case, maybe you could literally do some shit like you could do double Janus on this side and then Fountain here, and then you stand here. Or maybe the thing is, I would prefer to not go up to this platform at all. I would personally, if this thing can hit twice in the mob and kill, I would prefer that like you never go up to the fourth platform personally. So I would either do like this, maybe something like this, and then you stand and just clear these. This is probably what I would do, or maybe this is fine. But you could try that. And then this map is 30 spawn, so you can expect... I mean, usually we just ran up to 480, so you can get 14k kill rate in this map. It's not super great. Alternatively, you could... Oops. This map, it's about the same. It's slightly higher spawn rate, which what I would prefer, 33. Oh, it's 33 actually, so both is higher. Sorry, so you can actually get 33 by 480. 15.8, which is actually not bad. 15.8, these maps are about the same. I guess because this map is just a single mob, you'd prefer this one anyways. Yeah, and then this map is kind of annoying, honestly. I wouldn't even bother. You could, but like it's kind of ass. This map's just hard to use. You have to use portals if you want to farm here. This is like a portal only map. But the playstyle for this map, at least on a Flash'em class, is I think you have to travel like, I think it's an X portal. I don't even see where they are. Oh, they changed this layout actually. I don't know how this works anymore. Oh, I see. There's 3. You'd have to play around with it, but I think it's an L. Like this portal, bottom mid. Yeah, I see here. It definitely changed. I just don't know anymore. I have to check it out. I don't know. But yeah, this map is hard to use it, especially if you don't one-shot. So I wouldn't really recommend it. Try the other 2 maps. If you can full clear this map, that's good enough. Actually, yeah, this map. The one that we were just looking at. That's probably good enough. Yeah, if you have Janus 10, that's really good. You'd probably don't even need to. Janus 1 is probably good enough. But since you have 2 balls, that's pretty good. I was born with 2. Okay, buddy. Janus left and mid top. Fountain right. Yeah, I think so. That's fine. Level 17. Wow. Okay. That's quite good, honestly. The monotone voice makes me feel like I'm making a mistake. Not really. No, that's good. The thing is, like, if you're not one-shotting, it might not be that great to push Janice. I mean, it's fine. I think you're like okay. You're in an okay spot. The thing is, you also have to push a lot of damage to even one-shot if you're three-shotting. But if you're two-shotting, I think it's gonna be a while. You'd rather just make gear gains. I think you just have to live with two-shotting for a while, which is also fine. I think I already did dailies on this. You can push Hexastat if you're close to one-shotting. So let me, for example, this class might be close. Smaller map with less spawn because it's not worth farming high spawn maps if you can't clear them. This character could probably show a close rotation. Oh, I don't have a TP rock though. Odium? Fields. Gate 3. How do I get to gate 2? So let's see. I could show the ball. Let's see. Kingsgill should be able to clear, yeah. Unless you're really under spec. So personally, I would probably do, let's see. This. And then ball down here. And then you just stand on this side. Like, to be honest, I think I could, like, let's see. So every 6 seconds, I could just do this. Maybe. You might need to do a little bit more than this, though. Like, you're really lazy, but you also will have 2. So 134. So I'm missing a mob up there, but you won't miss that mob, actually. There is a mob that I'm missing up here. So actually, maybe I can move this further to the right. So like here. And then this could probably triple plat if I leave it there, actually. I think it hits below it. Second gen is behind. Yeah. The thing is, I prefer if Janus, like, you don't have to like go out of your way to replace both. So I would just place both up here, personally, and then drop down, and then you just stand still on this side. Because otherwise, like, it's kind of annoying. You could also maybe use this. You could put a Janus ball here, and then take this portal, and then put it here. I don't know. You could do something with, like, that works for you. But yeah, if you just use this map, it'll probably be, like, okay kill rate. If you want to be really lazy, then you don't need to. You don't, like, you don't have to actually go here and clear up mobs, but yeah. I will swap back to Dusk. Yeah, the thing about Dusk is, like, it's only good if it one-shots. So even this, like, my example, this is pretty close to 15k. And you really don't have to put that many keys. 490 or like 502 minutes is 15k. So if you just do what I just did, and your summons can one shot, then you're kind of chilling. Oh, these mobs look good. Oh wait, maybe I need to use them actually. There is a badge for Odium, yeah. Damage 1%. But do I already have 1 damage? No. I should probably fill this out sometime. That's okay though. Oh shit, I haven't done anything. Any bosses? No. Yeah, for sure. If you've farmed for a long time, you can pop G's. Oh, true, yeah. I kind of assume you've been doing that though. Like, you can alternate between these. So this skill is stronger, but you use it, and then 30 minutes later, once this expires, you pop this and like some other buffs because the damage one is weaker. So you can pop the damage one with G-Pot to grind. Turns out to be about the same. Maybe you could also pop like Red Pot if you're really desperate for damage. Yeah, alternating G skills is something that you can do as well. Or, well, yeah, I don't know if I'd pay for G skills. I don't know if I'd pop them together. That's kind of not worth it. You just go back and forth. Yeah, because paying 60 mil per whatever it is not that good. Later on, you can pop them together. Oh yeah, since they're 5-minute cooldown, true. Just not yet. Another thing is maybe you want to take a look at your farming page. Like if your farming page, like normal damage, crit damage, it should look like this, pretty close to. Actually, I could put a little bit more, but 15 EXP and then these, that would be really good. Popping all 3 skills at one time when they expired. Oh hell no. Yeah, you might be really desperate for damage. Oh fuck. That is well, you don't need to pop all 3 because one's boss. So you only need to do 2. This one doesn't do anything for your mobbing. Just do 2. You only need to alternate these 2. As in 1 at a time, but all 3. Oh, what the fuck? No, you just do 2. You alternate the last 2. Yeah, just these 2. Now you know. This is boss. Yeah, you don't need this one, just these 2. What else is there? Yeah, I mean, if you're desperate for damage, you can also pop this. Like, baby dragon food and this. That's probably the extent that I would go. If you've paid as well, you can pop MVPs, like these for mobbing. That is also an option. But beyond that, I don't know. There's really not that much. Stat bots, that's kind of ass. If you have to rely on stat bots, I think you just wait. You just wait till you get more sacred. But that is about it. 6 a.m. Oh, Sayrams too, yeah. You should probably just buy a lot of Sayrams. Maybe like whenever you're grinding, buy 4 multiples of like 8 maybe. Pop 8 per 2 hours. That is definitely a possibility. Anyways, it's 6 a.m. I kind of want to make some food, but I don't think I'll do that on stream. It's gonna take a while. I think I'll call it for tonight. It is morning, actually. Congrats on them. Thank you. Cooking stream? Dude, that'd be funny. Cooking stream would be funny, but I don't know if I have a way to do it really well. Let me think. The thing is, I can't mount my, there's like no good way to do the cooking stream. Let me see. Phone cam? Burn down the house stream? Phone cam would be crazy. Dude, my place, the thing is like, there's not, how do I even do that? There's not much room. I have a tripod in my car, but there's also no place to put it. That'd be goofy. I double prime my emblem. My Xenon's emblem is 36 attack now, so it's kind of fat. But I'm still 97k. What the fuck? I'm weak. Cooking stream? Maybe next time. Not this time. I'll think about it. I could. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. DP as something else is crazy. What for breakfast? Breakfast? Nah, it's not breakfast. It's more like This be almost my lunchtime right now, to be honest. 6 a.m. That is crazy. We're gonna make more. I bought the same ingredients for beef noodle soup, so we're gonna just prepare more of it. Last time I blanched the beef a little too long, so it didn't really absorb flavor that well. So we're gonna try and improve it. Yeah, I kind of blanched it a little way too long. Maybe like a minute dip is fine. Anyways, I will see you all in the next one. What do we got? Shit, dude, I actually need to do bosses next time.